So, good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? Shahid, hi, welcome. Yannick, hi, grüß dich. Vlogs, hey, how's it going? Richard, good to see you here. Justin, hello to you. Sector, hi. Danish Flyer, hey, hey. Is it you, Danish Flyer, next to me? Or someone else, maybe? Hamster is here, hello. And Eucalyptus T, moin. Hi guys, how's it going, everyone? Let me know if the music sound level is alright. Ah, you're not flying today. Okay, no worries. Sector, no, I don't have FPS issues. My FPS are rather good. However, I just started the sim up like 10 minutes ago, and first thing I got was a crash to desktop. Graphics card running out of VRAM, and I haven't had that in a very long time. So that was a bit odd. That's why I have the settings up here on the left. I'm not sure if you can see that. Yeah, I think you can. So I don't know. It's I think FPS are good. Also, the sim is quite stable. Yeah, just one crash to desktop, which always freaks me out. But yeah, I hope everything will be running smooth today. Oh no, Yannick. You only had a few hours. Sorry, I didn't... Oh yeah, maybe I should have reached out a bit earlier than that. Sorry about that. Only in the cockpit. Yeah, the only thing I've noticed is that, well, now it's in cold and dark. The FPS on the display itself, that's not very high, but that's something which iFly decided to do for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they will update that later on. But for now, that's. I don't think it's anything we can fix or adjust in any way. Oh, I can change it. Okay, then I will try that. I didn't know. I had honestly no idea. By the way, I will give you the routing in case anyone is interested in flying along. That's without sits and stars. Wait, actually, let me grab the one with the runways. Here you go. Okay, let's try that right away. System panel styles general. System panel styles general. Display unit target FPS. How much is fast? Oh, startup status cool in the dark. That's also kind of good. Or ground power connected. That's even better. Okay, cool. I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how it works now when we fire up the displays. In fact, let's actually fire up the aircraft. So we don't have to spend too much time on the ground here. Where's the dome light? Nice and bright. Okay, now I still have 30 FPS, but I guess that's due to the fact that nothing is actually moving on here. Okay, I think I need to connect the ground power. Ground support, some chocks, electric. Good. Oh, now it's getting loud. I don't know. Actually, I feel like the cockpit sounds are overdone a bit. Not sure what you think about it. Yeah, and whenever I click outside of the sim, then it mutes, which is also kind of annoying. Oh, realistic. Oh, there's just so many settings in here. I didn't even get to go through all of them yet. Ah, that's maybe better. Okay. Because now I can't hear the music anymore. it's always a struggle getting the sounds right. Yeah, I don't know. The engines are very silent as well, even from the exterior. That's true. Okay, let's get those aligned. Then we have emergency lights. Nav lights are coming on. Logo lights as well. Window heat. This stays as it is for now. I think that's looking good at the moment. Good, very good. Yeah, logo light makes it much nicer. I don't know, unfortunately not the best airport lighting we have here in Stockholm. Let's see if the door lines up with the jetway. Almost. I think we can work with that. Right, now I will simply ask for GSX boarding.
Boarding requested.
189 packs. Ooh, no, I just hit something. And Crystal, hey, how's it going? So yeah, I'm now in real time here. At the moment. Yeah, I'm now on real time, but I think once we go into the second leg, I think I'm actually gonna switch over to daytime. I think it's gonna be nicer arriving into Salzburg during daytime.
Passengers boarding started.
Okay, that should do the trick. Oh, I have bad FPS in that direction. Okay, let's see. I'm doing fine, thanks. Christmas was good. Oh yeah, it was Christmas. I already completely forgot about that. How was it for all of you guys? I hope you have had a very good time with your family and eating loads of food, drinking good wine, or anything that comes along with it. Yeah, for me it's been fairly good. I've caught on a bit of a cold during the last few days, so I felt a little tired and not really up to speed, but it's getting better now. So yeah, it's okay. Okay, do we have ATC? I don't think so. No. Anyhow, we can switch over to Unicom. Oh, Pilot Aryan, you got to travel. Where did you travel to? That sounds nice. Hey, Richard. Ah, that's why you're not flying Danish flight. Yeah, it's so many people have it at the moment. It's super annoying. But the worst is past me already. That's the good part about it. Okay, right, and then loading. Let's do that right away. So we use this fancy external tool. So I've pre-dialed everything already. So that's the fuel, 5.28 tons today. We have full passenger cabin, 189 seats, one class config of course on Norwegian, and then a bit of cargo, just the bags in here. So that's it. Cross weight of 63.5 tons. Not super heavy. And now I thought it will update. Why is it not updating? Ah, you're kidding me. Last time I used the tool, it worked just fine. What's going on now? Hate it. Okay, let's try this again. Now I need the sim brief again. 5288. 58.2, that's fine. Ah, there we are. Okay. Now it worked for whatever reason. Okay, Yannick, so Kahoot about P3D. I think I have an honest shot on winning that. Let's see how many P3D specialists are here today. Oh, Yannick, sorry to hear that. Yeah, COVID stays on for a long time. I had it for 2 weeks, but that was back in March. Wow, you went to base camp 2. Crazy. Holy shit. Okay, let's move on here. Otherwise, I will be here on the ground forever. Getting GPS position, route. Yeah, one thing I could not figure out is where to store the SimPrief routings to get them automatically in here. I've searched everywhere. I couldn't find any folder which seemed about right. But it's a short route today, so it should not take too long. 19er right. Good. Departure 19er right, and the departure routing will be the PET F1 Golf. Then from PETF we are using November 872 to ARN. Like this, and then from ARN we are landing ILS2 to left, presumably ARN to Charlie. Castro transit. No, I don't think so actually. Okay, let's leave it like this. Route activate. Goody. 58.3 reserves. Back to SimBrief alternate. I picked Berlin. Not sure if this is realistic at all. 2.4. Cost index. I googled for Norwegian. It seems to be 15. Cruise level 340. Insufficient fuel. Okay, that starts out well. And then get the wind data. Execute fuel quantity for arrival 5.2. That's plenty. That can never be. Oh no, 2.9. Sorry, 2.9. Okay, but that's still within what we need. Okay, let's make sure that the IRSs are aligning. 2 minutes, perfect. Record 8-second takeoff roll on the max. Yeah. Yeah, my takeoff roll in Iceland and Keflavik was very short. But yeah, of course I had like 20 knots of wind on the nose. And yeah. But that was surprising. Terminal charts. I will quickly set it up for what we need. 10-9 Bravo, and for the departure, the 10-3 uniform. Okay, so initial heading is 184. And then a quick quick right-hand turn. At Sierra Alpha 705, Sierra Alpha 704, max 220, 2100 above. PETF, initial climb 5000. Like that. I really love that it copies in all the weather data, but let's make sure this is accurate. So wind 12 knots, 260. Clear skies, 0 degrees. Altimeter is 1000, no significant change. Okay. So there will be a decent amount of crosswind just after liftoff. It's always good to keep that in mind. Takeoff, let's try takeoff 2. Aircon on, anti-ice off. 63.5, okay. So that's a takeoff 2, 53. Flip 5, 24.4. I love that it auto trims. And then 137, 38, 48. Cool, that's at 148 plus 10 makes it 158. VNAV and LNAV. Goody good. Firing up the APU. Okay. Where are the doors? Close. Close, close. Very good stuff. It's flickering a bit. Yeah, it's a very cool scenery, but unfortunately it's an old scenery. Oh, Yannick, if this is the level of questions, then I'm actually not gonna win. Pilot Ariane. It's a good question. I actually think Microsoft FlightSim is easier to adjust to low spec PCs. So I would go with Microsoft FlightSim for your setup. Yeah, N1 is super low. It's crazy engines on the max. Okay, I think I still need to set up Fly Live Studio. And there we are. Okay, still no ATC. Okay, I guess we can almost start to run some checklists here. Let's get everything ready and then we can run the checklists. Now setting parking brake is set. That's very convenient. Oh, I still need to set up my yoke. One thing which I find interesting having a yoke is that it's the same struggle which I believe real-world pilots have with a yoke in front of them. You don't have space for anything else, and I think that's what Airbus pilots love so much about the Airbus. You just have the side stick, and you have a lot of space in front of you. Okay, so let's run some checklists. Pre-flight oxygen. I think we still can't test it here. It's checked. Navigation, transfer, and display switches normal and auto. Window heat is on. Preservation mode selector 34,000 and auto. Flight instruments. Heading 1999, 199. Altimeters 1000, 1000, 1000. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are cut off. Pre-flight checklist is completed. Okay, now let's see. Ground support. Okay, that should be it. Okay, he's pushing back. Let's see, I hope there's a custom pushback for this position. I have no idea how to get out of here. Okay, Annik, that's why you were so happy to send it over. I get it. And now I still like it a lot. I think it's absolutely great flying a Boeing with a yoke. Oh, Julian, you're flying the CRJ. How do you like it? I never got the CRJ for Microsoft Flight Sim. Honestly, I kind of didn't like the P3D version so much. But yeah, do you fly Microsoft Flight Sim? And if so, how do you like the aircraft? I would be very interested to know. Okay. Hydraulics, fuel pumps are set. Beacons. Do we have everything? We anyway have to wait for another second. Okay, before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Fuel, we have 5.2 tons on board. Passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP V2 is 158, Hagen 184, altitude 5000. Takeoff speeds 137, 38, 48. CD pre-flight completed. Throttle and ARN trims 3 and 0. Yes, it is. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision lights are on. 4-star checklist completed. They have a thing between the legs. Atri, hi. Good to see you. Yoke is a lot of fun. Yeah, okay, because I also like the CRJ for the reason that it flies short, quick routes into smaller airfields. That's what I typically like about it. Yeah, maybe to get it on a sale is a good idea. The weird thing is I don't see any other content creators or streamers using the CRJ, so I feel like maybe it's not the best aircraft after all. Oh, nice. Enjoy the pizza, mate. Awesome.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Check completed.
Okay, so who's Scandinavian 1421 also heading to Copenhagen? I would be surprised if it's no one from the chat, or maybe I just missed it early on. I don't know. Standard pushback for this gauge shall be trusted.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Yeah, so I guess we need to wait a bit.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Ah, he's moving perfect.
Release parking brakes.
Okay,
Release parking brakes.
let's move.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Yeah, he's secretly flying along while having pizza and still doing a better landing. That sounds about right. Okay, I'm curious now where this pushback is gonna take us. Kinderriegel, hello. Oh yeah, Denshire, good point. The E-Jets. Oh my god, all the previews they are doing, they are looking so amazing. Also super cool because I've never flown E-Jets before in the sim. So once again, it's a new aircraft to learn. I'm very excited about those. Okay, let's fire up. No idea how long this pushback's gonna take, but let's get started here. So packs are coming off. Starting engine 1, ground. And now we can see the fancy rotoring again. Motoring. which I now learned. Somebody wrote a comment under my last Max video, super interesting. So motoring works like this. During the startup phase of the engine, it's bringing all the components up to the right temperature to start. So it's doing this motoring thing, however it works, I have no idea. And then once this is completed, N2 will spool up further to 25%. See, now it increased again. And then we can kick in the fuel just as we did on the older generation. Yeah, so that's just a high level thing how it works. Guess it will be much more interesting when properly reading into this.
Set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, Yannick, yeah, you've been flying them. Explain. Yeah, I've also picked up that they've been pre-existing in Explain, but I don't know. Maybe they will just make them a lot better. Not like the Aerosoft CRJ, which was basically just ported over.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, starting number 2. Same procedure. Can already get the airport map. So right hand turn, Yankee, down on Yankee. All the way down on Yankee. Okay, getting some floodlights, and then we can soon kill the dome light. Oh wait, Danish Flyer, are you serious? Are you just telling us you've actually spent money on an Airbus? Okay, ignitions to continuous generators. APU off. This comes to auto, PEX to auto. Flaps 5. Auto brake RTO. Flag control check, full left, full right, full up, full down, rudder, full right, full left. Checked. Okay, before taxi checklist, generators are on, probe heat is on, anti-ice not required, isolation valve is auto. Engine start switches are continuous, recall is checked, auto brake RTO, engine start lever is idle, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Good, let's move. And taxi lights, turn off lights, and then the dome light off. Nice. Ooh, we're picking up speed. Where do we need to go? I guess you can just take a right hand turn, right? But yeah, from the outside, engines are very silent. But maybe we can adjust the settings later on. We can give it a try. You can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, I think we got the message here. But congrats, I think it's a great aircraft. And you know what, if you need any help, just reach out. No, I think Airbus is fun to fly. Some traffic. Maybe I should get on Unicom every now and then. Gemütlicher Bär, guten Abend. Hi. Yeah, so honestly, my favorite thing about this aircraft is all the lighting, exterior and interior. I think especially on the interior, we can really see that this aircraft was made for P3 5.3 with enhanced atmospherics. I think this looks super good. Gemütlicher Bär, indeed, I think it is. I think it honestly is. And it also kind of shows if an aircraft is specifically made for P3D. Now we can see how good the simulator could potentially be. If you look at all the common aircrafts like the PMDGs and, I don't know, 787, all this kind of stuff, it's been around for previous versions of the sim, so it's never been made specifically for this new version. And yeah, I'm surprised in every single way. Okay, let's get traffic, weather. Ah, okay, there it is. Can also go TARA. Wow, these approach lights are really cool. Yeah, you're mentioning the FS Labs Concorde. Yeah, I think honestly I think it's gonna be an amazing aircraft, but I don't know. I'm not really a Concorde guy. So I'm thinking like why not make like an A340, A350, A380 something something we can use every day. But yeah, I guess for those people who look forward to good Concorde, this will be absolutely outstanding. Okay, let's pause the music here for a second. And let's get ready. Before takeoff checklist, flaps are set, position 5, green lights. Stabilizer trim is set, that's automatically, it's so cool. And packs are on engines as required. So let's get on Unicom. Arlanda traffic, red nose 3199 is departing runway 19 right, departure towards the south. Arlanda traffic. Okay, landing lights. ropes.
Approaching 1.
Ooh, that's
9,
loud.
right.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, honestly, it's red nose. I'm not kidding. I think maybe there are some specialists here, but I think Norwegian is using different call signs for different countries. Wait, was there an aircraft? No, okay. Yeah, but I looked it up for this flight. It's a red nose call sign.
On runway 19, right.
Okay, let's go. Power's coming up. Take off. Ooh, there's a crazy crosswind. I can feel it already. Past 80 knots, I missed that. V1 rotates. And some right aileron input straight away. Ooh, that was surprisingly good for once. Yeah, that's the crosswind, 11 knots. Positive rate, gears coming up. The aircraft was not trimmed very nicely, to be honest. Cool stuff. Oh, see, powers keep even coming up a little bit now on climb power. We had so much derate. Yeah, but my sim is struggling a little bit to keep the 30 FPS. So maybe the display FPS a little bit too high now. Okay, flap 1. Autopilot. Flaps up. Bye bye Stockholm. Okay, and let's keep it climbing. Okay, auto brake off, taxi and turn off lights off, engine start off. Yeah, so that's Stockholm over there, off to the left hand side. I've been on this approach quite a few times as a passenger already. Standard altimeters. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds are on, packs are auto. Landing gears up and off. Oh, actually we don't have an off position here, I think. On the max 8. Yeah, it's just up. And flaps are up, no lights after takeoff checklist completed. Okay, let's put the music back in. And Yannick, any preference on which leg do you want to do the Kahoot? Up to you. I think both legs are roughly an hour. I think the second leg is a tiny little bit longer, but not by much. Oh, I think that's that's the flight path after the vectors for the approach. Basically leading us back to Stockholm. Okay, passing 10,000. Lights off. Very cool. Okay, sure. Enjoy the Piper landing. Let's see if we have any chance of catching ATC in Copenhagen. No, everything offline still. But even though that's very high up, it's not super smooth. It's still lagging a little bit here on the PFT. Yeah, sure, Julian, enjoy the dinner. Yeah, about the font, I don't know, might be. Honestly, I don't know. I would need to ask a real-world pilot about that, but yeah, I could be slightly off. Piper 2.8, okay. Yeah, maybe I will give it a try. I need to fly more general aviation, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if the routing looks good to us. Yeah, that's the approach, and then it's vectors all the way back. We can have a look at the charts, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, so at air north max 250 below flight level 110. And then when there's no traffic, maybe we can fly from air north direct to the final approach fix. Sorry, the initial approach fix, not the final. Mr. Codbeast, hey, how's it going, mate? Not quite sure if you want to hear that. Not quite sure about that. Sector, no, we just talked about it. It's even though, well, now I've dialed it back a little bit. NASCAR driver 132 just subscribed. Welcome to the club, my friend. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so even if I put the FPS all the way to fast, I think it's still not running super smooth, but then again, it might be due to the fact that I have FPS limited to 30. So that might be the reason, I don't know. Hard to tell. I think I do need to mess around with this a little bit more. Yeah, sure, Danish Flyer. You have the best tips. But you know what? I also can do perfect landings with the use of this little baby here. This just makes it so easy. But that's used later on. Ah, I need to restart the sim. Okay, yeah. Then maybe I need to try it out next time. Yeah, because I don't want to mess with the FPS settings now. It can only backfire. Holster, hey, welcome. Oh, Yannick, you shared the code already. Sorry, I missed entirely. Okay, let's get this all set up. Okay, everyone now. I think we have a lot of people in the stream today. 37 at the moment. So go to kahoot.it, and then Yannick shared the pin, which is 4506226. All right. Yeah, the HUD, I don't like it during daytime landing or when we have good visibility, then it just distracts me, but during nighttime I think it's pretty cool actually. I've always been wondering about why does Airbus not put a HUD on the Neos? That's what I find a bit strange, because there are benefits of having a HUD. There are some, now I'm maybe talking just nonsense, but there are some approaches, some visibility conditions where a HUD actually is beneficial in terms of minima and this kind of stuff. Okay, Yannick, so how many people do we have in the Kahoot? Ja, sure, gemütlicher wäre, sure. Yeah, that's what I do all the time, and it kind of explains my my touchdown rates. Okay, Yannick, sounds good. Dylan, hello. At work during my lunch. Cool, enjoy your lunch, and thanks for tuning in. Okay, Kahoot starts at 1800 Zulu. Sounds good. Emerson, good question. I'm still on 1.0. I hope I haven't missed any update. Okay, 1000 to go. Vertical speed 1000. Ah, gemütlicher Bär. Kahoot is just custom quizzes. So Yannick is our quiz master. He always comes up with super exciting quizzes. Today it's the topic of P3D. So you can just go to kahoot.it and enter the pin, and then you're good to go. And we can have some quiz time. I think I need to come up with some giveaways in the futures for the Kahoot winners. I need to think about something. Okay, gemütlicher Bär. I think that's a good approach to life. I guess it's 5000 Copenhagen. No idea actually. Oh, I haven't noticed that one earlier. We have the runway conditions in here. How cool is that? Yeah, Yannick, you're getting something for free anyway. I will need to come up with something. Yeah, Diego, I think that's mainly the reason. I think pilot training. Good point. Quiz time. What is the most current version of P3D? Or was there a hotfix? I think so. I hope so. Yes, off to a good start. Okay, we have 80 miles to top of descent. Maybe we can get some cinematics in the background. Where's the file located? You need to delete in order to disable the default traffic without disabling traffic fully. See no real, see no traffic. Oh, I'm quite sure that's correct. I've messed up so many times with this file. Yeah, that's that's difficult questions, but for anyone who has been around P3D a lot, it's just the everyday struggles. I keep on moving the screen around. So, oh, next question. Which add-on doesn't feature a livery installer manager? No! Oh, my internet just crashed. You gotta be kidding me. It keeps on crashing! No! What's going on? Oh, no. Wait for me! Where was the pin? Oh, do you think I can rejoin? Dang. Ah, that is, let's see, 4506226. Ah, it's, oh yeah, it's in use. Ah. No, oh no, I was I had 2 right questions. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, you're restarting. Oh, awesome. Oh, seriously? But oh, okay. Guys, you could have just continued. I think it was I was just unlucky here. Why does Chrome crash? Chrome is sort of the most reliable app that's ever been created. Okay, thanks, Yannick. That's so kind. I'm a bit scared today. Before the stream, I had a sim crash. Now I had a Chrome crash. I really hope my computer is not giving up on me. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, I know I had the first 2 correct. Oh shit, something is wrong. I'm sorry I messed that up for you guys, but I don't know why Chrome crashed. Yeah, maybe that's a good point. Create a new pin, maybe that helps. Do you guys know if there's any way we can get the weather, the current meta in here? Okay, new pin is 7778110. VSD mode, that's the vertical profile, right? That's kind of useful for the descent. Okay. Let's see if they're actually still using 2 left. Yes, they are. Okay. In that case, final approach course 217. And ILS frequency 19.5. These panels are so much better compared to the 737NG in my opinion. 109.5. Okay, then airport elevation is 0, that's for sure. The pilot is asking, is the aircraft worth it? I would say yes. If you fancy flying a 737 MAX, then I think $69 is a decent price for a P3D aircraft. I think Aerosoft A330 and Quality Wing 787 were around the same price, and I think this is definitely better in terms of quality. Let's make sure the flap 30 landing should be fine. 138. Flight level 110 or below, that's important. Auto brake 3, I assume. Performance. Thomas, yeah, it is. Just search for iFly 737 MAX. It is available, but for P3D, not for Microsoft Flight Sim yet. Okay, so let's see the weather. Wind 12 knots, 230. Good visibility, no clouds detected. 3 degrees, 2.1 degrees. 1016. Beautiful weather as well. We are lucky once again. Reverse all in orb, flap 30, aircon on, anti-ice off, brakes 3, no non-normal procedures. Condition is dry. Oh, calculate. BRAD 30 plus 5, 143, 1609. Oh, that's a lot still, huh? Yeah, maybe auto brake 2 will do as well. What do I want to look up? Yeah, runway. I guess we cannot read it from here. Oh, controller 12775. Let's see. Sweden Control, good evening, Red Nose 3199, flight level 340, and requesting descent, please.
Red Nose 3199, Sweden, good evening. Descent to flight level 100, reset squawk 0275.
Descent flight level 100 and squawk 0275, Red Nose 3199. Yeah, that was that was
Sweden Control, good evening, Green Star 73
just
Papa,
in time for the top of descent.
Green Star 73 Papa, Sweden, good evening, identified.
Thank you so much, Danish Flyer. So 1900, 1893, then we have from the threshold. Okay, then maybe let's go ORBX 3. Then we are on the safe side. Okay, yes, sorry again, Yannick, that I messed that up for you. First I didn't tell you about the flight and then all this stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah, hopefully we get another chance on trying it. But nevertheless, thank you so much for making the effort and creating it.
Sweden Control, lot 6 Foxtrot level 380 inbound, it's on.
Lot 6 Foxtrot Sweden, good evening, identified.
Sweden Control, Ryanair 84 Mike, direct call up 380.
Okay, maybe we can continue in the checklist.
Ryanair 84 Mike,
Descent checklist.
Sweden,
Landing altitude set to 0.
evening,
Recall
identified.
is checked. ORBX is 3. Reveref
Sweden Control, good evening, Caribbean 005 with you, ILS
138
preparing
plus
for
5
ILS approach
and
runway 21 got the
minimums. I
box.
still need to set the
Caribbean
minimums.
005, good evening. Descent to 2,500 feet, Northweather approach 1010. Cleared,
Minimums
ILS
at
approach runway
208.
21, report established.
For ILS approach runway 21 will report established Caribbean 005.
Sweden Control, good jet flight 22, flight level 400. Jet flight 22, well identified.
8 is set. And approach briefing completed. Yeah, hardly. Okay, now we have ATC. Not sure how far his sector reaches, but maybe he will put us on the final. And in case of a go around, climb straight ahead 500 to 1 mile from the ILS identifier. 500 or 1 mile, okay, then turn left on 187, climbing 3000.
Sweden Control, Ryanair 84 Mike, request.
KLM 09, good evening, identified. Break, Ryanair 84 Mike, go ahead.
Request to leaving for 5 minutes.
Ryanair 84 Mike, 5 minutes is approved, report back.
Wait for back. Ryanair 84 Mike.
I think there's no ATC at Copenhagen, unfortunately.
Caribbean 005 established.
Copenhagen 005, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, Copenhagen 005.
Guys, I'm just remembering I haven't told you about my recent flying experience yet, I believe. Or if I have, if this sounds familiar to you, then just stop me. But anyhow, recently I've been on a trip to Vilnius, and then on the flight back from Vilnius to Frankfurt, it was a big mess. Flight got cancelled, so the direct flight got cancelled. So I was rebooked via Munich, so flying Air Baltic to Munich and then onwards with Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Then the Air Baltic had a technical, so that had like a 4-hour delay. So I was sitting in Vilnius for many hours waiting for the flight. Then the flight to Munich was kind of cool actually, flying A220 for the first time. I've never flown on this aircraft before, but that was super cool, honestly. Lots of space, huge windows, very comfortable aircraft. And yeah, so I got to Munich late in the evening, and then I was scheduled on the last flight from Munich to Frankfurt, which I only got to take due to the fact that this was also delayed by many hours. Otherwise, it would have left without me. But yeah, so I was on this last flight from Munich to Frankfurt, and that was actually the Lufthansa Dreamliner. So that was kind of cool, flying on the Dreamliner for the very first time as well. Yeah, so I was excited about this. The flight experience, I have to be very honest, was not the best. But that may also have been due to the fact that my mood at this point was not really the best.
Contacting.
So yeah, flying on the Lufthansa Dreamliner, very short flight, of course.
Green Star 73 Papa, no, they are just not, they haven't woken up that I'm here, but yeah, you can go to Bremen, 124.175.
124.175, Green Star 73 Papa, good night, Happy New Year.
But yeah, so at least the economy class on the Lufthansa Dreamliner is super cramped.
Sweden Control, good evening, Nordic 8 Golf
And
Bravo,
I believe it's due to the reason
210 inbound, Kelin.
they yeah, exactly, Danish. I just wanted to get home. And I think the reason why it's so cramped
Sweden, good evening.
in there is they took the 787 as white-tails, and they were originally designed for, I think it was Hainan Airlines, something like that. So they have 9 abreast in the economy. It's like a 333 config. So that's very tight. But I believe when Lufthansa get their proper Dreamliners, they will have only 8 people in a row, so it's like 242 config. And I believe that will be the much better flight experience. Yeah, so it was an interesting trip. I got to fly 2 new aircrafts, but at the same time I was en route for more like 12 hours and it really sucked in the end.
Via blind. Stand by, I have to find your stand. There we go. Alright, taxi via Yankee and Hotel, correction, Yankee and Golf, stand 50.
Yankee Golf to stand 50, Copenhagen 005. Sweden Control, Ryanair 8 for Mike, we're back.
Okay, let's check the map, but I think yeah, I think he will put us back to Unicom for the approach.
Ryanair 8 for Mike, thank you.
Sweden controller, is it possible for Caspian 005 to have a passenger terminal stand as we are a passenger flight?
Okay, flight level 200, let's put the seatbelt signs on.
Caspian 005, roger that. In that case, Yankee and Juliet.
Yeah, Danish Fly, absolutely. I think the Dreamliner is a very comfortable aircraft.
Juliet, 1 thank you.
And I think especially on long routes, since you have a higher cabin pressure, so it's more like being on ground level and not a couple of thousand feet up in the air.
Sweden, Google Nordic 700 Mike, flight level 380.
Nordic 79er Mike, squawk 5341.
Squawk 5341, Nordic 700 Mike.
Let's see, so the first waypoint for the final is the Charlie India 2 to the left, which is here, 9.3 miles. Okay, there we want to be at 3,000 and 9.3 miles, so let's try to be at least flap 5 at this point, potentially flap 10. Okay, and once we get down there, yeah, Bravo 4, I think that's the most common one. If we miss that, we still have Bravo 3, also high speed exit. But yeah, let's aim for Bravo 3, right and turn on Bravo, crossing the runway. We need to make sure that there's no aircraft. And then, oh, actually, where does Norwegian park? Let's check flight radar. I have no idea.
Nordic 79er Mike, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, Nordic 79er Mike.
Yeah, overflying the Øresund bridge. Yeah, that's super cool. Absolutely. Okay, so this flight parked all the way back here. So we will taxi Bravo, Charlie, cross over on Alpha, then something Kilo, whatever it is, to the stand. And then stand... What do we have? Alpha 8, Alpha 6, Alpha 4, something like that.
Control, very good evening. Bill line 2 Sierra Alpha, request departure clearance.
Yeah, I know that the scenery looks stunning during daytime. I'm not sure how well they've implemented it during the night. But let's see.
Left station calling, so call sign again.
Good evening, Bill line 2 Sierra Alpha.
Bill line 2 Sierra Alpha, thank you. You are cleared. Your destination is Brussels, runway 21, Vodin 3 Juliet departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6131.
Track required, we're a bit fast. Let's correct for that now, I think it's easier to correct it now compared to later.
Squawk 6131, Beeline 2 Sierra Alpha.
Beeline 2 Sierra Alpha, clearance correct.
Kevin 005 on blocks and we are preparing for flight back to Gdańsk.
Okay, that has no effect whatsoever.
Roger, thank you.
Now the speed is dropping slightly. Okay, I think now anytime soon he should put us over to Unicom, unless he's maybe even putting us on the final approach. That would be super cool. Okay, 1000 to go.
Sweden, hello, this is Wizard 100 Papa with you, just past the waypoint from to 571.5.
Wizard 100 Papa, Sweden, hello, identified, climb flight level 370.
Alpha 17, yeah, I think. Okay, so somewhere on the Alpha pier. That's where I park.
Red Nose 3199 are leaving my airspace and Copenhagen is offline. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for Red Nose 3199. Thank you, bye bye. Okay, flight level change. Down 5000. Let's see if we can manage to go on the final approach right away. Those come to continuous. Oh, let's see the flashing for a second.
Ryanair 84 Mike,
that's
descend
cool.
to flight level 360.
Very slow flashing though.
Descend 360, Ryanair 84 Mike.
Okay. Okay, they come to on. What was the altitude again? 3000. Okay. Unicom. Where's my below? There it is. That's what I'm looking for, to make sure there's no traffic. Yeah, okay, we don't need the speed brakes anymore. So they come to arm. Hello Jan, happy holidays to you as well. Hope you have had a nice Christmas. Okay, and then we can switch to local altimeters. 1016. So approach checklist altimeters are set. That's easy, and now I will dial down the music so we can focus on the flying. Okay, so there might be someone. He's on the downwind, looks like 3000. Yeah, he's on altitude 3000 already. So I actually might go on this vector there for a second. We'll put up the sounds a little bit more. Yeah, there's an SAS on the downwind. We should almost be able to see him. Let's see, that's the airport. Ah, there he is. Yeah, so I assume he will go into the left-hand turn rather soon. Jules, hey, asking for updated setting guide for P3 version 5.3. Good question. I haven't planned on doing it. I think I will skip this one, but maybe when there's a new update coming out, then I can make a new settings video. And I think there's something going on at Lockheed Martin. Maybe they will even skip 5.4 altogether and go straight into version 6. But I guess we will find out. Yeah, he's turning left now. That's perfect. Oh yeah, slowing. That's a good point. No need to keep up the speed like that. The Danish flyer, I guess. Yeah, he is. If you're referring to the YouTube channel, then yes, he's the guy. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay, heading select, right hand turn.
Central traffic, Canada, Canada 1, Tango, Pacific, down the Toronto.
Okay, let's go flap 1. And then we can take it nice and slow. Oh, I hate these stutters, they make me so nervous. Yeah, no, let's see. Yeah, he has more than 10 miles now, so that's plenty. Okay, localizer arm. You can smell the butter. Ooh. I'm smelling something like burnt tires. Oh, 28 knots of wind up here. That's a lot. Localizer captured. Yeah, engine fire. Oh gosh, handling failures is actually super interesting, but I would be so screwed with a serious failure now. Maybe we should do some training on that Danish flyer. Give us some nice failures from time to time. Okay, approach. Oh, sorry. Approach is armed. Glide slope is armed. We are 13 miles out. Cruising in there very easy. And now we have the very cool head-up display. Yeah, the good old quick reference handbook. I don't know, how many pages has that? Like 500? Can't be that quick. Brian, hi, welcome to the stream and greetings to Ohio. Castrop traffic, red nose 31999 is 10 miles out, ILS landing runway 22 left. Flap 5. Go around altitude 4000 is set. Those are continuous. Let's do the lights now, just to be in front of the wave. $450 pages. Oh, my guess was pretty spot on.
Traffic, Sierra 71 Tango, taxiing holding point runway 22 right, via Mike, Zulu and Alpha.
Yeah, so still 26 knots of wind. It's a bit of a breeze. Okay, flap 10. Okay, I will drop the gear at 2000, so I want to be a bit early, do some hand flying here. So gear down. Flap 15. And then we need 143. Flap 30. Speed 143 is set. Landing checklist. Engine start switch is continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down. Flaps are 30. Green light. Landing check is completed. Let's do some flying. Autopilot off my aircraft. For some reason, my throttle is very sensitive here on the Max. Mr. Approach altitude is set 4000.
Approaching.
Central traffic, Scandinavian 87, correction, 71 Tango, landing up and departing to the right, Central.
Yeah, so on the HUD just put the two circles on top of each other and you're on the right track. I don't know, for me it usually works quite good. I don't want to jinx it now.
400.
So spot on. 12 knots of wind straight on the nose.
300.
We're a little bit fast.
Approaching minimums. 200.
2 reds, 2 whites.
Minimums.
Continue.
100.
A little bit low.
Wind shear.
Oh.
Wind shear.
Wind shear. Go around.
Slow. 20.
Wind shear procedure. Gear staying out. Positive rate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Flaps 15. Ha! Holy smoke! Why did we get a wind shear? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I think we need to go into the left-hand turn. Fast road traffic, red nose, 31999, misapproach procedure due to wind shear. Not sure that was the correct. Okay, let's see if we come on, why does it not work? Altitude holds. Heading, autopilot, flaps. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, that was. Oh, okay. So the missed approach procedure did not went according to plan. Let's take vectors. Need to get back to 4000. Let's take vectors downwind. Yeah, that was out of nowhere. I didn't look at the wind really, but the wind seemed very stable. But actually, I've seen it on other streams as well. I think it triggers. It triggers the wind shear very sensitively. Yeah, that was the approach was smooth. I thought it was smooth. Let's get this away for a second. Yeah, reserves fuel. We are now committed to Copenhagen. Yeah, I've seen that on the black box stream. He also had wind shear warnings. I think the aircraft is too sensitive on that. So, in case we will have another wind shear now on the second approach, we will just continue the approach as normal. Is the 737 MAX better on P3 or X-Plane? I don't know the X-Plane 737 MAX, so I can only speak for this one, but this is quite good, I think. Reserve fuel was like 2.2 something. Reserve for Berlin is 1.6 and final reserves 8.4, so it's 2.5 actually. Christian, hey! How's it going? Must be nighttime at your place. Okay, let's get back down to 3000. Yeah, let's try this again. The approach was stable up to that point. I quickly need to check if there's any other traffic around. Yeah, so I guess we were pretty close to the touchdown there. Okay, speed 180. LNAV. Thanks, Martin. Billund, yeah. I don't have a scenery for Billund, unfortunately, but that's not so important for a second approach. Okay, so same procedure again. From this approach fix we have roughly 9 miles to go on the final. We are now on flap 5, I think that's fine, speed 180. Easy stuff. Lights are all set, start switch is continuous. Let's arm the approach mode, since the glide slope is creeping in. Castro traffic, red nose 319er is turning final, ILS 2 to left. Glide slope. Wow, we are flying 90 degree to the final approach course and capture the glide slope. I'm not even sure if that would work in reality. Okay, going to altitude 4000 set. Config tools and untick mute and lost focus. Wait.
$2,500.
Maybe I will check that out after the landing. But good point.
$2,500.
Bella, hi. Okay, 8 miles out, flap 10. Okay, so now we will disregard any potential wind shear warning. Let's drop the gear. Airborne 86, make sure both autopilots are on. I think that's only when we do an auto land, but this one we still want to land manually. Okay, flaps 30, 143, final approach speed is set. I think now it's actually 142. Landing checklist. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes are armed. Landing gear is down. Flaps are 30. Green light. Landing checklist is completed. Same procedure. Manual flight.
$1,000.
Yeah, now I even have a better trim compared to the previous landing. Yeah, see, the wind is super stable. It's just 12 knots, pretty much straight on the nose.
Approaching 2 left.
Looking good so far.
$300.
2 reds, 2 whites.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue. A little bit high.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, touchdown, reverse. Oh, that was good. That was, I think it was not a greaser, but it was right on the touchdown zone. I take that any day. 60 knots, idle forward, manual braking. Sweet. Good stuff. I missed the touchdown rate. What was it, like 200 something? And I think that's also the exit which we've planned for. Kastrup traffic, red nose, 31999, runway vacated. Yeah, 263, I think that's okay. It's not a cruiser, but yeah, I take that any day. Yannick, you're training Ryanair landings. Nice. Some Austrian needs to move. Okay, let's clean up. Then we have the start switches. Let's do the APU now because I forgot it so often lately. Landing lights. Strokes. Okay. Okay, so left on
Copenhagen
Charlie.
traffic, Westphalia 5411, stand Charlie 3 starting up and pushing back.
That's probably dual pleats, yeah. Yeah, so to be honest, now here at Kastrup we have 22 FPS 21, so yeah, I would say that's slightly less than what I get in other aircraft.
147, established ILS, runway 2 to left.
Okay, there should be no one on the runway.
Approaching. 1, 2.
Okay, and then after crossing we will go left on Zulu, I believe. Okay, yeah, so this first flight now took of course a little bit longer than scheduled. So I guess we will speed up a bit on the turnaround and then head over to Salzburg. But I will actually leave it up to you guys whether you want to fly daytime or nighttime to Salzburg. Let me park up the aircraft, then I will actually try to put a pole in here. I always wanted to do that. Shouldn't be too difficult to set up, hopefully. Okay, let's go right here and then we can take some of those gates. Ooh, that's an McDonnell Douglas MD-80. So what do we have? Alpha 14, Alpha 15. That all sounds good to me. Let's take 15. Oh. I overshot this turn a bit.
Copenhagen traffic, Skydiver 147, going around.
Oh, another go around. KLM, maybe that was also due to wind shear.
Copenhagen traffic, Westphalia 5411, out of gate, Charlie 33, taxi holding point, runway 2 to left, correction 2 to right.
Let's park it here. Good, park. Ooh. Let's try this again. There it is. APU generators. Cutting the engines. APU bleed. This goes to open. Let's put on some lights. Fuel pumps. Anti-collision lights. Seat belts. electric hydraulics, probe heat, window heat can... yeah, we don't need it, can go off. Okay, shutdown checklist, fuel pumps are off, probe heat is off, hydraulic panel is set, flaps are up. Parking brake is set, engine start lever is cut off, weather radar, sorry. I'm roasting the people on the ground. It's not best practice. Okay. Sim menu. Ground support. Ground power, and then we can actually kill the APU. And ask for deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Nice. Yeah, that's a better night lighting here at the airport. Really, really nice. Does it make a noise? No, I don't think so. At least I'm not aware of any noise. Cargo. Okay, so let's get to work. First of all, music. And now I want to see if I can quickly set up a poll.
Copenhagen traffic, Westphalia 5411, lining up and taking off runway 22 right.
Copenhagen traffic, scanner 147, established ILS 1 to the left.
Scanner 11285 taxiing out, runway 22 for takeoff.
Okay, poll started. Let's see if this actually works. Yeah, so I think if I understand it the right way, you just have to put exclamation mark vote space and then either night or day. Exactly like, yeah, Yannick got it all figured out. That's how it goes. I will step away from the keyboard for like 2 minutes and then we will see what sim time we will set. See you in 2 minutes.
Scandinavian 2185 taking off runway 22 right, Copenhagen.
So I'm back. And we have a new sub. Welcome, Simon. Or Simon. Okay, let's see. We have 4 votes coming in. It's 100% day, and High Skiller actually has a night idea. Start at nighttime. You know what? I will set it to some sunrise maybe. So that should be nice. Cool. Yeah, so 4 votes at least. Now I know how a poll works. Good stuff. Decision has been made. Poll is closed. Finishing up the flight plan.
Copter traffic, KLM 84 Lima 737-800, pushing back from Charlie 34.
Keep surprising me. Okay, I did not expect that.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 767, awesome. Line up runway 22 right.
Let's move over to the other side.
Scandinavian 2185, wrap up on the Salmo departure.
Scandinavian 147, vacated, runway 2 to left.
Okay, I will quickly file the flight plan, and I think I will make an instant load here. Save some time now on the turnaround. Don't want it to get too late later on. So now we are red nose 9738 going to Salzburg. Flight time 1 hour 18 minutes, alternate will be Vienna, of course. Alright, now I wanted to try this clicking outside on the mute thing. Is it somewhere in here? There was Fly Live Studio for the landing rate, and good that you mention it. Now I need to change the flight data. 9738, like that. Okay, close flight. Now, good old loading tool. I still have a fully booked cabin. You guys, I think we actually might have ATC. Let's wait a second and see if this is true.
Copenhagen traffic,
okay, and fuel 5642, so it's pretty much same load which we had on the initial flight. There it is, everything is set. Index, ident, pause in it, route, LOWS. Red nose 9738, runway 22 right, departure 22 right. This will be the Nexon to Charlie. route, and now I have to enter a few things. Oh, it's gonna suck. Tango 503 to Gimru. Then on to Mikos. Nebun. Sotro.
Control traffic, KLM 84 Lima, taxiing Quebec, Papa.
Then it's Tango 703.
Foxtrot Alpha for holding point, runway 22 right.
And Tango 108. Oh, how can there be so many waypoints? Ooh. Wait, Sotro? Heh. Let's try this again. Sotro, Tango 703 to RBUX. And it's Tango 108. We have like 2 more to go, then we've made it. To Ostes. Then Tango 700. To Badet. Okay. Arrival, presumably ILS 15 on the Badi arrival. Activate, execute. Okay, then I need to go to vPilot. Connect with a new call sign. That was 9738. Flight plan file. Okay, performance, 0 fuel weight. Yeah, I'm just doing a very quick setup here, so we can go flying again.
Control traffic, KLM 84 Lima, crossing at Foxtrot, runway 30.
Reserves 15, flight level 360 initially. Lex route data request. There it is. And initialize flight, do the performance. Okay, that looks good. Takeoff 2 again, flap 5, aircon on, anti-ice off, 63.8. That looks good. Center of gravity, yeah, no idea. Wait, I need the config tool again. Is this accurate? Yes, it is. 24.5. There we go. So D-rate 2, flap 5, 53. I think that's pretty much the same we had on the first flight. 53. Take off, flap 5. Center of gravity on 37, 38, 48. Beautiful. So 158 in here. Okay, let's fire up the APU. And now we just need to do the charts. I quickly need to find out what the right charts are. Yeah, let's actually look here. I think it's a little bit easier compared to using the EFB. So the sit will be the was it the Beirut? No, Nexon to Charlie. Ah, here it is, Nexon to Charlie. So initial climb clearance right level 70, and that's just track
Copenhagen
direct.
traffic, Alpine 5684, pushing back from stand Charlie 28.
217, flight level 70. Let's set flight directors. Auto thrust, VNAV, LNAV, cool. Window heats, seat belts. Wow, look at the sunrise. I've never had those good colors in P3D before. It's amazing. FPS are a little bit medium, to be honest. Not the smoothest of all experiences. Yeah, the thing is, I'm a bit confused now because we do have Copenhagen control online, but everyone still seems to be chilling here on Unicom. 121.375. Ah, now there's tower. Oh, that's even better.
Transavia 4611, turn right heading 260.
Turn right heading 260, Transavia 461.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, with a 261 Alpha 8 taxi.
Okay, so tower is online. We don't have an Atus yet. That's a bit unfortunate.
Wizz Air 261 Alpha, Castle Tower, good evening. Welcome
I
to
want to go
Castle
flying now with this
Taxi
beautiful
via
sunrise.
Bravo, and for now hold short runway 30.
It's actually worth a screenshot here.
Taxi via Bravo and holding short runway 30. Wizz Air 261 Alpha.
KLM 84 Lima after departure, contact Copenhagen control on 121.375, surface winds 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 22 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
After departure, over to Copenhagen control 121.375, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, thank you, KLM 84 Lima.
Okay, should we ask for the clearance? Kastrup Tower, good evening. Red Nose 9738, requesting clearance to Salzburg.
Oslo.
Oh, I think I blocked someone.
That was 2 at a time. First Scandinavian 64 Hotel, please say again.
Stand Bravo 6 and requesting iFly to Oslo, Scandinavian 64 Hotel.
Scandinavian 64 Hotel, you are Castle Tower, very good evening. You are cleared to Oslo Gardermoen, Beta 2 Charlie departure out of runway 22 right, squawk 3436.
Cleared to Oslo Gardermoen, Feder to Charlie 22 right and squawk 3436, Scandinavian 64 Hotel.
Scandinavian 64 Hotel, read back correct.
Castro Tower, good evening. Red Nose 9738 requesting clearance to Salzburg.
Red Nose 9738 Castro Tower, very good evening. You are cleared to Salzburg via the Nexon 2 Charlie departure out of runway 22 right, squawk 4663.
Clear to Salzburg, Nexon 2 Charlie, departure 22 right and squawk 4663 in Red Nose 9738.
Red Nose 9738, read back correct.
Four, six, six.
Alpine 5684, are you on frequency?
TA only. Okay, so chat, are you still alive or have I lost you? I'm a bit worried that my stream might have crashed.
Copenhagen Tower, Castro Tower, good day. You're Alpine 5684 with you, A320, requesting iFly clearance as filed.
Alpine 5684, thank you. You are cleared to, it would be Berlin Brandenburg, Fellow 1 Charlie departure out of runway 22 right, initial climb is flight level 70 and the score for you is 4534.
Okay. No, I never trust my browser again, so that's why.
Squawking 4534, initial flight level 70.
Okay, let's get ready.
Follow 1 Charlie 22 right.
Let's get ready. Let's take this sunrise here.
And
check this
requesting
oxygen is still tested. Navigation transfer and display switch is still normal. Auto window heat is on.
5684, read back
pressurization mode 360 is set. Landing altitude 1400. That's quite high.
Right via Quebec,
Flight instruments are 029er.
Quebec Foxtrot and Alpha holding point 22 right and cleared to cross 30 Alpine 5684.
Apparently that's not linked to the other ones. 1016.
With that 261 Alpha cross runway 30 and continue via Bravo and Romeo to stand Delta 1.
APU.
With 261 Alpha cross runway 30 and continue taxi via Bravo, Romeo to stand Delta 1.
Ground support, let's get rid of everything. Doors.
Scandinavian 64 Hotel, push and start approved.
Push to approved, Scandinavian 64 Hotel.
Like that. Cool. It's got to be beautiful.
Copenhagen Tower, Transavia 4611, ILS 2 to left.
Connor, hi, welcome back.
Last station, call sign only.
Oh, you're flying long haul Munich to San Francisco, nice.
Transavia 4611 Castro Tower, very good evening. The wind's 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 2 to left, you're clear to land.
Well, apparently they're still on.
Clear to land, runway 2 to
Thought
left.
I've turned them off earlier, but never mind. Okay, we're set on the overhead. Actually, packs come to auto. No de-icing treatment. Before start, check this flight deck door closing locks fuel. We have 5.6 tons on board. Passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP is set, V2 158, heading to 17, flight level 70 initially, speeds 137. 138, 148, I haven't confirmed them yet. Run an aileron trim 3-0.
Very good
Taxi and
evening.
takeoff briefing complete, anti-collision lights.
Beeline 2260, just push back from Alpha 21, type A320, requesting up, standby.
Alpine 5684, after departure, contact Copenhagen control on 121.375, surface winds 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 2 to right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff 22 right, and after departure, contact
good evening to
please
you.
repeat the frequency, Alpine 5684.
The frequency is 121.375. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
121.375, thanks, goodbye, Alpine 5684.
Red Nose 90738, stand Alpha 15, requesting pushback.
Red Nose 90738, push and start approved, release point Yankee 0, QNH 1016.
Push and start approved, release point Yankee 0 and QNH 1016, Red Nose 90738.
Copenhagen Tower, Beeline 2260, requesting for clearance to Brussels.
Off we go.
Beeline 2260.
Wow, sometimes the custom config, GSX config comes in so handy. Yeah,
And
release the
Beeline
parking brake, my friends.
2260, I have just got your flight plan now. You are cleared to Brussels, Lango to Charlie departure, out of runway 22 right. And the score for you is 4503.
Okay, starting number 1.
Clear to Brussels via the
Let's see if it has different turning time
Charlie
now.
departure, runway 22 right, spot 4503 for Beeline 2260.
Beeline 2260, read back correct.
Hendricks and Bartels, hey, welcome. Loads of new people coming in now. Very cool.
Scandinavian 2884, you are cleared to your destination by the Veda to Charlie departure, out of runway 22 right, squawk 4347.
Takes way longer than earlier, interesting.
Set parking brakes.
Scandinavian 2884, read back correct. Transavia 4611, welcome to Kastrup. You can taxi to stand Foxtrot 1 via Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey, cross runway 30.
Ah, now it's rising. See, so there's some logic behind that. I need to do some more reading on that topic, but it's very interesting to see.
Copenhagen Tower, Beeline 2260, requesting taxi to holding point Alpha 5.
Scandinavian 2884, taxi to holding point runway 22 right via Tango, Whiskey, Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Scandinavian 6 Hotel, ready for taxi.
Same procedure, yeah, the startup procedure takes definitely longer.
Taxi to holding point runway 22 right via Mike Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Holding point runway 22 right via Mike Zulu Hotel and cross runway 30, Scandinavian 6 Hotel.
Transavia 4611, for now hold short Zulu.
Hold short Zulu, Transavia 4611.
Beeline 2260, please set squawk mode Charlie, squawk 4503.
Squawk mode Charlie 4503 for Beeline 2260.
Come on. Wow, you really gotta be patient with these engines.
Copenhagen, good evening, Eurotrans, what's the 1-3, we're Boeing 757 at stand Golf 130 information after
the best we ever had in P3D. It looks amazing.
And Eurotrans 13.
Oh, now I missed
Charlie, I cannot see your flight plan, could you please refine?
Apologies, we'll refile now, 1-3 Charlie.
Okay, well actually
Copenhagen Tower, B-line 2260, requesting taxi to holding point Alpha 5.
Turn down the music. We have ATC and
B-line
now heading for the runway.
260, taxi to holding point Alpha 5, runway 22 right via Juliet, Lima, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Here we have Bro Pete's.
Can you please repeat for B-line 2260?
Continuous, generators 1
B-line
and
2260, of course, it is via Juliet,
PEX
Lima,
auto, this
Zulu
comes to auto.
and Alpha, cross runway 30.
PEX 5. Trim is set, brake RTO.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 5, runway 20 right via Juliet, Lima, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30. B-line 2260.
Pull down. Rudder full right and full left. Let's check it.
And the Eurotrans 13 Charlie, that flight plan should be fast now.
Before taxi checklist, generators on,
And
propane is on, anti-ice not
13
required.
Charlie, April, I see
Isolation
your flight plan, stand
of
by for
auto,
clearance.
engine start switches, continuous recall. Let's check auto brake RTO,
And
engine start level is idle, flight control
you can
check on
continue taxi via Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey.
Continue taxi via Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey, Transavia for 61.
Red Nose 9738 requesting taxi.
Red Nose 9738, stand by for now. Scandinavian 64 Hotel,
Yankee,
after departure contact Copenhagen control on 11.375, surface wind 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 2 to right, you're clear to take off.
Good takeoff to the right and after departure 121.375, Scandinavian 64 Hotel.
Sydney to
And Red
Houston.
Nose 9738, taxi to holding point runway 22 right, via Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Taxi to holding point 22 right via Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30 and Red Nose 9738. Okay, Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Alpha, cross runway.
Scandinavian 2884, line up and wait on runway 2 right.
Let's go. Let's
And Eurotrans 13 Charlie, are you ready to cover your clearance?
It's on Eurotrans 13 Charlie.
And Eurotrans 13 Charlie, you are cleared to destination by the Lango 2 Charlie departure out of runway 2 to right, score 4745.
Okay, destination on the Lango 2.
Yeah, so let's see what runway we get into
and just to confirm, we're on
Salzburg.
ARCA 2205. Will the Lango 1 Charlie essentially be the same sit for us, Eurotrans 13 Charlie?
Landing from the south.
Eurotrans 13 Charlie, thank you for information. You are re-cleared by the
But if we
Lango
don't
1
get this,
Charlie
then we still have
departure.
the standard ILS runway 15, but that's also very cool
Roger,
with the
Lango 1
mountains in the background.
Charlie and the same score, Eurotrans 13 Charlie. Thank you.
But this is amazing. It's sunrise at one of the best sceneries we have in P3D. The sky is looking amazing, the airport lights are super cool. Sometimes I feel like P3D is not too bad after all. And honestly, I've changed nothing about these sky textures. I always wanted it to look like this. I've never had it before. And all of a sudden, here it is. No idea why. Oh yeah, and someone asked about ENV Plus early on, I think. No, I did not get it. I did not get it due to the reason... Actually, I don't like to play around with shaders and textures all the time, and I think it's maybe it's a super good tool. I have no idea, but I just don't want to invest
Scandinavian
the time
2884 after departure, contact Copenhagen control on 121.375.
So that's why
230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 22 right. You are cleared for takeoff. At caution, wake turbulence. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Okay, traffic, weather.
Beeline 2260 behind the departing Scandinavian. Line up and wait, runway 22 right behind.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right behind the departing Scandinavian Beeline 2260.
Transavia 4611. On the blocks.
Wow, look at this de-icing pad.
Transavia 4611, thank you for flying to Copenhagen and frequency change approved. Bye bye.
I'm not quite sure where he's going.
Tower, that was Canary 4 to Charlie, establish on the
we can use Alpha 1, right? You didn't say anything
Scandinavian
else.
42 Charlie, Casco Tower, very good evening. Surface winds 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 22 left, here to land.
Now the colors are changing.
To the left, Scandinavian 4 to Charlie.
I think the beeline has missed the entrance. What's happening? Okay, let's hold it here for a second. Yeah, not quite sure where he's taxiing. I think he took a spontaneous runway change. Red nose 9738, fully ready at 22 right.
Red nose 9738, line up and wait, runway 22 right, there's one intersection departure ahead.
Line up and wait, 22 right, and red nose 9738. Okay, that's interesting. He went all the way down here, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it makes little sense since we're anyway coming from that direction, but okay.
Approaching 22 right.
And Beeline 2260 after departure, contact Copenhagen control on 121.375, surface winds 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 22 right, you're cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight, bye bye.
After takeoff, contact Copenhagen center. We just didn't catch the frequency, clear takeoff runway 22 right, B line 2260.
Beeline 2260, the frequency is 121.375. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
121.37.
Just changed, you're just in time for the second leg.
Bye bye.
Thank you, bye bye.
Should we use the hut again for the departure this time? That's not too bad. Come on, Beeline. Time is money. I'm flying low cost today.
On runway 22, right.
I'm waiting on a sunny day. Rotate. V2. Bye bye. Oh, crosswind. That's nice to see. The wind is pushing from the right hand side. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. We are not cleared for takeoff yet, but landing lights on. Transponder is set. Did we do the takeoff checklist? I don't know. Flaps 5, green light, stabilizer trim is set 5 point something units, 5.4 I think it is. And packs are on engines before takeoff checklist completed. There's a Lagos Nigeria scenery.
Scandinavian 4 to Charlie.
I'm afraid we don't have any scenery developers here in the chat.
Scandinavian 4 to Charlie, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi to stand Bravo 6 via Bravo, Yankee and Mike, cross runway 30.
Exactly, we pay for the whole runway. We use the whole runway.
Via Bravo gates, Mike to stands Bravo 6, Scandinavian 4 to Charlie.
And Red Nose 9738 after departure, contact Copenhagen control on 121.375, service winds 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 22 right, you are cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
After takeoff, 121.375 and cleared for takeoff 22 right, Red Nose 9738, thank you, bye bye. Good. Off to the second leg, takeoff. .74% N1. So engines are just slightly above idle. 100 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Copenhagen Tower, hello, very good evening. Go to 6 Yankees, standing at Alpha 17.
Yeah, nice. Positive radius coming up.
And Austrian 6 Yankee, Castor Tower, a very good evening.
Good
you are cleared to destination via the CMEC 9 Charlie departure out of runway 22 right, squawk 5224.
Okay, I think I need the autopilot, otherwise it's gonna be a bit busy with ATC. Copenhagen control, good evening. Red Nose 9738, passing 1600.
Red Nose 9738, Copenhagen control. Good afternoon, flying flight level 360, and you are identified.
Continue climb flight level 360, right nose 99738. Flaps 1.
Ryanair 312 kilo, descent 5000, sorry, you got that one. Scandinavian 2884, contact Malmö 127.750, bye bye.
360, set, flaps up. That's very quick, that's much faster compared to the 737NG. Yeah, so I think also during rotation this helped a lot.
3 Delta Kilo winds at Billon,
really cool to have the hats. This goes off.
For takeoff.
Lights go off, those go off. So just straight out initially. Cool. Really, really cool.
Canadian Control, hello, Pacific Airways 1385, climbing flight level through, flight level 310 to flight level 360.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Scandinavian 1286.
Last station,
Yannick, would you mind sharing the pin again for the Kahoot?
Scandinavian 1286.
Scandinavian 1286, Copenhagen, you are
Can't
identified.
see it, or maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place. Ah, cool, thanks.
Copenhagen, Pacific Airways 1385, also checking in.
5029816. Okay.
Pacific 1385, good evening, identified.
Hopefully this time Google doesn't crash on me.
And Ryanair 312 kilo, descend 3,000 feet.
Okay, standard, passing 10,000, lights coming off. Virtual United Pilots, yes, I've heard about ENV+. I haven't really looked into that yet. I kind of don't feel like getting another shader tool. So I haven't bought it yet. Also, I don't quite know what it does. So I'm not very knowledgeable in this area right now.
Easy 75, you are shortly leaving my airspace monitor, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom out, your airspace, Easy 75, good night.
And KLM 18 Whiskey for your information, it's a runway 21 at Gothenburg.
Quickly need to download the new flight plan to get into active sky.
Ryanair 312 kilo, that is turn right heading 130.
Yeah, these clouds up front look a little bit... oh. Okay. That was a smooth transition. Still looking cool, but different.
And Ryanair 312 kilo, continue right hand turn.
Honestly, I wish I knew what I had changed in my settings.
Left report established.
This is just so different from everything I've seen before. Okay, seatbelts. Marta, how's the iFly compared to PMDG? To be honest, I think it's pretty close to the PMDG. I think the benefit here is that this aircraft is specifically made for P3D 5.3. So in some aspects, kind of reflections, lighting, I think it even outperforms the PMDG. In terms of system depth, honestly I have no idea. We would need to ask a real pilot. But I enjoy it a lot. Yannick, how many people do we have in the Kahoot? Not enough, so let me do another advertisement here. People in the chat, everybody proceed to kahoot.it and enter the pin which is in the chat, and then you can take part in a fun quiz about P3D designed by Yannick, our quiz master. It's absolutely free, no costs involved, you're not buying anything. It's just a fun little quiz made by Yannick for us to enjoy. And it's about P3D today, so I think I might perform this time. Oh, I still have it tilted below. That's not good. Let's put it neutral. Nice, look at this. That's a decent ATC coverage we have today. It's probably Bremen radar after that. And then heading into Salzburg. Yeah, now I actually wanted to check the weather for Salzburg, see if we,
radar, good day, Nordic 6
what runway we can expect.
380 inbound sonar.
Nordic 61 Charlie, Copenhagen Control, good evening, you are identified.
170 at 6. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. That's gonna be landing.
Nordic 61 Charlie, proceed to
runway 15.
Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think the other approach is more interesting, but landing with a 6 knot tailwind, that's
Amsterdam, Nordic 61 Charlie, thank you.
It makes little sense, I guess. Yeah, Yannick, Phoenix Neo, honestly, I'm expecting it for 2027 or something. I mean, I appreciate all the work they do, I really do. But it takes so long now already to implement the second engine version. And then there's probably another update for the Sharklets, and I think it's gonna take a long time. Okay, more players. Guys, move on to kahoot.it. It's kahoot.it and enter the pin in the chat, and then you can take part in a fun little quiz made by Yannick. Just enter it like this, so kahoot.it. Ah, Virtual United Pilot, so it does mod the enhanced atmospheric. That's interesting then. That's actually a good point.
Good evening, Ryanair 4 X-ray Zulu, flight level 360.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Zulu, Copenhagen Control. Good evening, identified. Red Nose 9738, you're shortly leaving my airspace. Please contact Bremen Radar 123.925. Bye-bye.
Bremen on 123.925 for Red Nose 9738. Bye-bye.
Beeline 2260, you are shortly leaving my airspace. My correction, contact Bremen Radar 123.925. Bye-bye.
23.
Bremen Radar 123.925.
123.925.
EV5.3 Tank Quebec, back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
5 Bravo, proceed direct Batel.
Direct Batel, loose tail into 5 Bravo.
Bremen Radar, guten Abend. Red Nose 9738 passing flight level 315 for flight level 360.
Red Nose 9738, Bremen Radar identified. I'll need you on an odd level. Report your preferred odd level.
Flight level 370, please.
Red Nose 9738, climb flight level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, Red Nose 9738.
Bremen Radar, getting now. Beeline.
Yeah, I haven't checked in here, but
4503, coordinate flight level 340.
that will be fine. No worries. We are not very heavy.
Beeline 2260, Bremen Radar identified. Scandinavian 68 Bravo, I'm going to need you on an odd level. Would you prefer 370
yeah, we could even go flight level 390, but
there you go,
it's not a long flight, so that will be fine.
Scandinavian 68 Bravo, climb flight level 390.
Going to 390 for Scandinavian 68 Bravo.
KLM 44 Tango, descent flight level 170, level by Tuska.
Flight level 170, level by Tuska, KLM 44 Tango.
Bremen, hello, KLM 670 Yankee stopping, climb flight level 220 inbound, Hotel Lima Zulu.
KLM 67 Yankee, Bremen Radar identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, 670 Yankee.
Bremen Radar, Beeline 2260, requesting 5 minutes
nose is
flight deck.
squeaky.
Right. Report back.
It's starting.
Back, Beeline 2260.
Quiz time. 6 questions. Which add-on
249er, contact Copenhagen.
doesn't feature a livery installer manager?
11375, Super Club.
I guess it's the 717. I don't have the 717, but all the others do, I think.
Proceed direct Loxa, descent flight level 170.
Oh, genius.
Direct Loxa, flight level 170, KLM 4 Tango.
Guys, I think for once it's gonna be hard for you to stop me.
Flight level 260, reached by Norku.
260 level Norku, Austin 3D Mac.
Green Moin, Jet 221 Alpha, passing flight level 80 for flight level 100, inbound ECAN.
W21 Alpha, Bremen Radar identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Jet 21 Alpha.
Good evening, KLM 58 Uniform with you at flight level 380.
KLM 58 Uniform, Bremen Radar identified.
Bremen Radar, good evening, KLM 1946, flight level 360.
Yeah, 7 more points. It's about speed as well.
Identified.
The faster you click something and you get it right, the more points you get. Second one, add-ons have to be installed in which folder to be automatically detected by P3D?
KLM 39 Lima, descent flight level 2.
Oh, I don't know, I have it somewhere else, I think.
1,500 feet per minute or greater.
Shit.
Descent flight level 250, 1,500 feet per minute or greater, KLM 39 Lima.
Program files, Logitech P3D add-ons. Document. I think it's in the documents. Oh, lucky one. That was a guess.
Musketeer 2436. Continue on Unicom 122.8, and I'm sure Unicom won't mind you climbing higher.
Unicom
from Musketeer 2436,
awesome.
Thank you, and have a good one.
Oh, we're continuing. What is the most criticized point about the iFly 737 MAX?
Lufthansa 0.
Does it have MCAS?
Lufthansa 101, Squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 101, Squawk 1000.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know. But isn't that MCAS in a way? Oh, bro. I guess the system itself is not simulated then.
Uniform report Mach number.
0.79 for 58 uniform.
Can I have 58 uniform reduce speed Mach decimal 74?
Okay, now with the sun up, actually it does
Reducing,
not look
Mach
so convincing in my opinion.
For KLM 58 uniform.
Maybe I should enable a bit more bloom.
Proceed direct now, 2 kilometers.
Yeah, so it was right. So I guess the system MCAS is not simulated.
v5.3 Tango Quebec, descent flight level 110.
v5.3 Tango Quebec, say again.
v5.3 Tango Quebec, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 113.
Oh, they did really not simulate it due to the
Bravo, contact
doing
Copenhagen,
the honors of those who died in the accident. Okay, I didn't actually know, to be honest, but that's very interesting.
121.375 for Scandinavian 68 Bravo.
KLM 44 Tango, contact Copenhagen, control 121.375.
With the newer 77 from PMDG, what changed about the
GSX
manuals?
Hotel November, report next waypoint.
I have no idea.
GSX 9er Hotel November, Bremen.
Were they removed? No. Nothing. No, but this question is too random to have nothing.
KLM 1946, report Mach number.
Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know.
KLM 1946 to him. 0.79.
Rohit, I use enhanced atmospherics, but not the true sky clouds. So it's legacy clouds. But
GSX 9er November Hotel Bremen.
But it's enhanced atmospherics enabled.
Lima, contact Bremen radar 124.175. 124.175 KLM 39 Lima, ciao. Lufthansa 101, I see that you are descending, report intentions.
Lufthansa 101, I got some problem with my aircraft. Something went wrong. My batteries, my screen turned black and I started descending. Well, I'm trying to get back to the cruising altitude.
Lufthansa 101, no need, climb flight level 330 and I need you to get your speed back up rather than your altitude.
Okay, roger, 330, flight and more.
What developer wants ship malware with their add-ons?
Right heading 100.
Can only be Captain Sim.
Right heading 100, tell Papa Sierra.
But did they do it on purpose? That's the question.
Austrian 3 Lima Echo, contact Amsterdam, radar 125.750.
125.750, Austrian Lima Echo, ciao.
KLM 1946, descend to reach flight level 260 at Norku.
Flight level 260 at Norco, KLM 1946.
Moin, Delta Alpha Oscar Kilo Mike, flight level 100.
Oh, it was not Captain Sam.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, descent to reach flight level 260 at Norco.
Yeah, Rohit, I think it's because of ENVTEX mainly.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa Treffer Charlie at flight level 270.
Lufthansa Treffer Charlie, Bremen Radar identified, cleared Ripso to Papa
Wow,
arrival.
that's a story. I didn't know.
Ripso to Papa arrival, Lufthansa Treffer Charlie.
FedEx 27 Lima, climb to flight level 250.
FedEx 27 Lima, Bremen Radar identified, climb flight level 370 and for spacing turn left heading 070.
Flight level 370 and heading was 350.
Negative 070.
070, FedEx 27 Lima.
Crazy story about the malware.
Hello,
I'm lucky I never had it on my computer.
Level 370 inbound Oscar Sierra November.
Easy 1895, Bremen Radar identified.
Okay, true or false? Come on, that looks nice, but I know that Yannick is not a huge P3D fan. I don't know.
Climb level 210 Delta Alpha Oscar Kilo Mike.
Could you tell me the heading one more time, FedEx 27 Lima?
Yannick, you're messing with us once again.
1014.
Sending 6006, QNH 1015, from 6 to Papa Lima.
JetBlue 21 Alpha, contact Copenhagen 121.375.
Copenhagen 21375, JetBlue 21 Alpha.
Can you tell me the heading one more time, FedEx 27 Lima? Thank you.
Now make a left turn heading 050.
Wow, this frequency is very busy today.
KLM 1946 descent, now flight level 260.
Descend in flight level 260, KLM 1946.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike descent, now flight level 260.
Descending now 260, 2 Kilo Mike.
KLM 58 uniform descent, flight level 260.
Descend in flight level 260 for KLM 58 uniform.
High Skiller, you got the 767 a few days ago when they had 9 euros sale. Yeah, that's fair. 10 euro sale. I think for 10 euro it's actually worth to pick it up. No! I made it!
Hotel Papa Sierra, Roger. Verified
first place.
Standard indicated level is 355.
Is it my first one? I think so. I feel excited. That's what you guys always feel like. Winning the code.
Standard barometric 1013. I don't know.
Nice. Very good quiz, Yannick. Interesting questions. Thank you so much for setting it up. Very, very cool. And sorry I missed up on the first try early on.
Lufthansa 3 for Lima, descent flight level 250.
Was it for Lufthansa 3 for Lima?
Oh, two questions nobody got right, okay.
Descent flight level 250, Lufthansa 3 for Lima.
Oh, you actually made 0 points. Yeah, Yannick, thank you so much. It was great fun as always. Next time I will make sure to give you a heads up.
Center, good evening. Lufthansa 6 Kilo 9er.
Actually, I can tell you right now, there's a very high chance that the next live stream will be either on the 7th or the 8th of January. That's either Saturday or Sunday. But of course only if you have time for that. But we always appreciate them a lot. Great fun.
KLM 1946, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, KLM 1946.
KLM 1946, correct. Contact Amsterdam radar. Where is Amsterdam? Contact Amsterdam 125.750.
Just this is what I find very cool about Atlanta. We can upload screenshots.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, reduce speed 260 knots. 260 knots, 2 kilo Mike. Lufthansa 2 kilo Mike, contact Amsterdam 125750.
And then it places them where they were taken. That's so cool. Yeah, so Salzburg not online at the moment, which I think is okay for us. Then we can focus on flying.
Report established.
All the clear on the ILS 32 will report established. Air France 6 to Papa Lima.
Berlin 2 Mike Sierra Bremen, hello, climb flight level 210.
ILS level 210, Berlin 2 Mike Sierra.
v5.3 Tango Quebec, contact Bremen radar 119
Dylan, yeah, there's like a trillion of different settings. That's what I don't like about P3D so much. It's there could be so many factors affecting FPS. It really takes a lot of just trying around.
KLM 58 uniform, descent flight level 260 at 2000 feet per minute or greater and resume normal speed.
Ooh, Danish fly, that would be fun. You flying Phoenix? Oh, I haven't flown the Phoenix in a while. Maybe I can fly it as well.
Normal speed.
Normal speed again for KLM 58 uniform.
Lufthansa 43 Lima, contact Bremen radar 14
I don't know, I guess maybe in 2 weeks from now we will already have the 737-900. I think that's very close to a potential release.
Descent flight level 110.
Descent 110, Lufthansa 3 for Charlie.
Lufthansa 43 Lima, contact Bremen radar 124.175.
Oh, capitals of the world. I hate to say it, guys, but I rock at this topic. Challenge is on.
9738, contact Bremen radar 124.175.
124.175, Red Nose 9738, bye bye.
Delta Kilo Mike, contact Bremen radar 124.175.
124.175 for Delta Kilo Mike, ciao.
Bremen radar, gute Rainer.
Bremen radar moin, Delta Alpha Oscar Kilo Mike, flight level 210.
Delta Alpha Oscar Kilo Mike, guten Abend, identified.
Bremen radar, guten Abend, Red Nose 9738, flight level 370.
Red Nose 9738, hello, turn on right, contact Bremen radar 123, decimal 225 now.
123-225 for Red Nose 9738.
Leipzig Air 110, direct Magdeburg.
Rohith is becoming a subscriber, thank you so much. And welcome to the club. Wait, he just passed me on to a new frequency. Honestly, guys, I love the German airspace. They are always online, but all these different Bremen sectors and everything, and Langen radar, oh. And you never know where one sector starts and the other one ends. It's really a handful. 123 225. Bremen radar, guten Abend, Red Nose 9738, flight level 370.
Red Nose 9738, Bremen radar, hello, identified, direct Sotro.
Direct Sotro, Red Nose 9738. Yeah, we are direct Sotro.
AGN 8 Delta Delta, contact Berlin arrival 126.425.
Arrival 16425, AGN 8 Delta Delta, bye.
Danish fly, you're not getting the 900s? Yeah, for me it depends on the price. What was the 600? Was it like 30 bucks, I think? 25, 30 bucks?
97 Golf, Bremen, identified.
I think then I'm still in. If they charge like 60 or something, then I also might consider it.
Warschauer 125.450.
Thunder 40 Mike, stage frequency again, please.
Lufthansa 4 to Lima, Mike frequency 125.450.
125.
Yeah, high scale, that's right. Even on a 1070, it runs perfectly well. It just takes some time to optimize.
Contact Bremen 123.925.
Bremen 123.925, I'll thank you 1 Tom Express, thank you, bye bye.
China Southern 6887, contact Bremen radar 123.925.
123.905, good day, thank you, China Southern 68.
Oh, look at this, there's traffic. Pretty close. Razer, yes, I use ENVTEX, but I didn't buy the new ENV Plus yet. Actually, looking at this, I'm not quite sure if I need it. Yeah, so FPS in general are good. I have my FPS always limited to 30 FPS, you can see it down here in the bottom right corner. And I get it here on the iFly as well. At Copenhagen airport it was a little bit lower, but in general it's super nice. Comparing to PMBG, I don't know, maybe it's a tiny bit less FPS, but we're talking like 2, 3, 4 FPS less maybe, but it's not a big difference. And usually, so this is still version 1.0, right? And usually we get a lot of performance improvements with updates down the line. So I guess it can only become better, really. What is ENV heavy?
Red Nose 9738, contact München 133.225. Tschüss.
133.225 for Red Nose 9738, bye bye. See, and it's now over to Munich. It's just a lot of sectors. 133.225.
Good Abend, Ryanair 564 Charlie, passing level 283, descending 200 in.
München Radar, guten Abend, Red Nose 9738, flight level 370.
Red Nose 9738, München Radar, moin, identified. Austrian 239, contact Bremen Radar 123, 225, ciao.
ENVTEX is not necessarily bad for the FPS, you have a lot of settings in there. You can make it very FPS heavy. But you can also optimize it in a way that it doesn't affect FPS a lot.
You got blocked again, sorry for that.
Lufthansa 285, Eurocontrol 135.3.
CMDT 79, Brasilia to Orlando 737 Max. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds like a fun route. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm honestly not really buying any new airports for P3D. To me, it's still a bit unsure where P3D is heading in the future, so unless there's a good sale on these sceneries, I don't think I'm too eager to spend money on sceneries.
Finnair 7 Hotel Lima, climb flight level 350.
Okay, so Echo Delta Delta Papa, that's Leipzig. It's the big cargo hub. 30 miles out, somewhere down there.
123.225.
But I think it's too cloudy to see it.
Hotel Lima, nothing further at Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for service, ciao, finish Hotel Lima.
German Airlines 1271, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Travel Airlines 1271.
Leipzig Air 561, contact Bremen radar 123.225.
So that's always confusing about Salzburg. There's a Salzburg VR and then there's a Salzburg NDB.
Lufthansa 930, Monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Lufthansa 930, noch einen schönen Abend, tschüss.
I think it's because we haven't set the transition.
München Radar, guten Abend, Swiss 97 Golf, passing flight level 260 for flight level 280.
So 97 Golf, München Radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Swiss 97 Golf.
Sorry, I thought that is not your requested level, but is 370 okay for you for cruise?
Firm, Swiss 97 Golf. München Radar, Servus, Swiss 27 Charlie Golf, flight level 320, inbound Kapla.
27 Charlie Golf, mine identified.
Yeah, popping out displays, that's true. But to be honest, I don't use it a lot. Check out the videos here. Cool. Yeah, so for the arrival it's just the standard ILS. Base altitude is 4000. You can see that's so cool. It's the border between Germany and Austria, and just basically 1.6 miles from touchdown we are crossing the border from Germany to Austria. It's very close. Yellow, are the systems good? I think so, but honestly you would need to ask a real world pilot that question. It's definitely everything we as regular simmers need, and there's also a big menu of failure selection in the EFB, so I guess there's quite a few systems you can simulate. Yeah, so back to the chart. ILS, category Charlie 1682. Ah, luckily that goes fast. One six. A2. Then landing elevation 1411. So 1400, that's set. Yeah, I'm just setting up everything now because we have time. It's a bit early, but never mind. 109.9. Yeah, one thing I really would like to test someday is the other mode. So here it has this GLS mode, which, oh shit,
So for here to Zulu Unicom, tschüss. Unicom, tschüss, this is Juliet Zulu.
I accidentally hit the squawk.
Delta Lima Echo, direct
so the GLS, I'm actually not quite sure how this approach works, but it has an identifier. And is it a precision or non-precision approach? I don't know. I don't want to say anything wrong. But I've never seen this on any other plane, so it would be fun to find a GLS approach in some airport and try if this works.
Lufthansa 173 München, radar, hello, identified.
And final course is 153.
Austrian 235, flight level 300, inbound buffering.
If I can pull circuit breakers, I don't think so.
Identified.
No. No, there's nothing to pull here. But I think pulling circuit breakers, that's something that maintenance crew would do, right? So I think for flying, it's not really so crucial.
Lufthansa 173 currently Mach 0.76.
Yes, wind uplink
Lufthansa
works.
173 speed Mach decimal 72.
Mach 72, Lufthansa 173.
UPS 224 direct Oscar speed Mach decimal 79 or greater.
Third Oscar and 79 or greater, UPS 224.
You want some heavy metal music? I don't know what they have. I always need to be careful due to copyright claims. So I'm using epidemic music now. I have no idea what kind of music they have on here, but I think it's mostly all of it is like chill and cinematic music. Of Christmas music. For some non-normal checklists you have to pull them in the 737. Oh, interesting.
Bremen and 123 225.
See, I would be totally screwed flying non-normal procedures. Okay, so Yellow's saying GNS or GBAS landing system is a global navigation satellite system dependent alternative to an instrument landing system. Yeah, I've never tried it ever, so it'd be interesting to try it.
Cleared crew check 1 Victor arrival, runway 26 right, information echo on board.
Leipziger 1108 is correct, direct Delta Papa 424.
Direct Delta Papa 424, Leipziger 1108.
Delta Foxtrot India Lima Echo contact Bremen radar 123 decimal 225.
123 225 or Delta Foxtrot India Lima
Echo. That would be super cool. If this works without getting copyright claims, I'm all for it. But I can Google it. I will make myself a note.
Lufthansa 173 for sequencing, fly heading 050.
Heading 050, Lufthansa 173.
Red Nose 9738, Unicom, ciao.
Unicom for Red Nose 9738, ciao ciao.
Leipziger 1108, descent flight level 80.
Nice, that was a good stretch of online flying. Okay, but if we are on Unicom, do you think we can take a bit of a direct? We can basically go straight to Bardet. Badet is the approach. Sorry, not that one. Badet is just Badet and Salzburg. And if we go straight to Badet, it will save us a bit of time, I assume. Badet. So that was 8:30 to 8:22. That's 8 minutes. Oh, and we are into the top of descent. Again, catching just in time. Ah, no, actually that was the bug I had on the flight to Dublin. That's the only flight I could ever, only bug I could ever find is when you enter the direct. The aircraft might think it is on the descent, but it's not yet top of descent. Yeah, see, 160 miles to go. That's too long for a descent. No, actually that was not too unrealistic. They usually give you directs, or not usually, but sometimes you can get directs in their sector, and this is all in the next sector basically. So he put us over to the next sector. So now technically we would be with the I don't know, whoever controls the Bavarian airspace. And he can put us to the border of his airspace, which is Badet. So it's not entirely unrealistic to take it. That's usually what I try when I fly online, but there's no controller online. Then I try to take directs, but stick to the sector barriers. Cruise altitude again. Oh, you guys are super smart. Can you open the windows? If yes, can you do it in the air? I think you can open them. Remind me down on the ground in Salzburg, but I don't want to fly a loss of cabin pressure procedure. Okay, let's see. We will be wheels down in 8:26, and now it's 8:04, 8:05 soon, so pretty much 20 minutes. Oh yeah, Yannick, I feel you. I had it quite often in the FS Labs. There was some click spot on the FS Labs which was very close to the EFB, so I continuously kept opening the windows. And I remember once I was departing out of Zurich towards the south. So you know, right at the point where you're climbing over the Alps, then the aircraft went crazy and I had this loss of cabin pressure. I don't know, it happens after, I don't know, whatever, flight level 130 or something. And for the heck of it, I couldn't figure out what's wrong. It didn't occur to me that I had the window open. That was really that was really a memory. Okay, actually this jingly Christmas music is not so much for me. Let's try something else. What is You're gonna hate me for this question, but is Thunderstruck, is it I guess it's a song, right? AC/DC. Yeah, it would be fun, but I get copyright claims when I play anything like that. For some reason, this is going to be the most boring approach ever. Just straight in and then nothing happens. But yeah, there is this very cool RNP procedure. RNP Zulu. Oh yeah, that's super cool coming from the south. It's a long RNF. Oh, that's so cool. This is so much fun. And then there is the RP Yankee. Yeah, that's also kind of cool. Has a right-hand turn, but there's also this procedure, but with a visual. Maybe it's the Victor. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. So RNP, then you have a decision height of 3980, and then you fly it manually. It's a little bit like a circling approach. Yeah, but variable tailwinds, that's not gonna be fun trying that. And 1028, okay. I think I forgot to load in the descent data. Yeah, the RNAV Yankee, that's fun, but do you think it's okay with a 6-knot tailwind? You know the 737 better than I do. I'm a bit unsure if this works. Yeah, traffic as well. Good point. Yeah, I think we will go with the. We will go with the normal ILS. Okay, we can basically descend all the way down to 4,000. Then we can run the descent checklist. Yes, Mr. Codpiece, I'm on VATSIM. Although currently there's no ATC online. So pressurization is set 1400. Recall is checked. Auto brake is selected 3. Landing data 138. Actually, I need to run some calculations. Minimums are 1683. Let's see. Okay, landing distance available 2100, vacated echo, easy, okay. Yeah, let's go auto brake 2. Now let's do 3 again. Yeah. AC is air conditioning. It's actually the PEX. So APU bleed is on and the PEX are on the engines. We could technically, I think, switch on the APU and put the PEX on the APU bleed air. Then we can use it as off. Ooh, we are fast. Let's put on some seat belts. Yeah, right. It's the bleeds to turn off. Yeah. And EA off. Actually, EA is on. It should be on. Oh, maybe that's why it looks different. Maybe it's actually off. Let's check this on the ground. Sometimes EA turns off, and I don't know why, but I thought it was on. Yeah, that's also why the cockpit is so bright. Nah, let's fix this. I don't like it. Oh shit, I didn't notice all the time. That's why the sky colors are so different. You're right, guys. That explains everything. That explains why the sky early on was looking so nice. Yeah, now it's the that's loading in. Yeah, but actually the biggest difference is inside the flight deck. All the rest is kind of unchanged. It's crazy that I can't even slow down with the speed brakes extended. Yeah, now the cockpit looks good, but oh, I really like the sky colors earlier on in Copenhagen. Maybe I should fly with EA off during twilight conditions in the future. Okay, flight level 100, local altimeters 1028, landing lights are coming on, those come to continuous. Approach checklist, altimeters are set 1028. There we are. We are still high and fast. I wonder if the aircraft's ever gonna correct for this. I feel like the speed brakes should have a higher impact than that. Oh really, Danish Flyer? That's interesting. I need to Google for that. And total air temperature +8. Actually, we are coming to some form of visual moisture here. So engine anti-ice needs to come on. Okay, let's kill the music. I think it's gonna be quick now. Mr. Codbeast, yes, for sure. The E-jets look, at least the previews they have given us, look absolutely stunning. Oh, do we have a speed constraint? Shit, I'm so unprepared for this arrival. No, actually not. Interesting. Okay, so it just wants to slow down. Yeah, same here. I think the E-jet's gonna be very fun. Yeah, but see, also landing runway 15 is pretty nice. There's the airport, very close to those mountains, to the Alps. Okay, I think we are pretty much back on profile. Speed brakes armed. I kind of don't want to slow down like that. We're still 17 miles out, 18 miles out. Let's make a quick call now, then we have that out of the way. Salzburg traffic, Red Nose 90738 is 16 miles out, ILS 15 Salzburg traffic. Okay, flap 1. Engine anti-ice can go off again. Okay, flap 1. Approach mode. Flap 5. Yeah, now we can try to land it without the head-up display. Yeah, and go around is also kind of cool. Big left-hand turn, and then following on the downwind path of the localizer, basically climbing to 6,000, holding at Salzburg VOR. Okay, localizer and glide slope captured. Go around altitude 6,000 is set. Okay, this time I'm not reacting to any wind shear warnings. Missed approach turn, maximum 165, 25 bank angle. It's a tight turn. Very tight turn. Okay, gear down.
2,500.
Flaps 15. And flaps 30, 142. Landing checklist. Engine start switches, continuous speed brake is armed, landing gear is down. Flaps 30, green light, landing checklist completed. Yeah. Yeah, this time there will probably be one for real. Okay. Let's see my aircraft. Yeah, so usually I think with the HUD it's a bit easier. So let's see how this works now. Yeah, now the wind is steady at 6, but it's actually a bit variable. A little bit low. Low and slow, that's not the best combination.
Approaching 15.
So I think about now we are crossing into Austria. That's pretty much the border between Germany and Austria we are just passing.
Approaching minimums, 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200.
Ooh, stutters.
Glide slope, 100.
What glide slope? I'm perfectly on profile.
Glide slope, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah. Reverse. Decel. $60 knots idle forward, manual braking. Oh, come on, guys. 321. It's not too bad. Not the best I have. No, I admit it was not the best one. I stalled it a little bit in the end there, or it kind of felt like that. It's still a decent landing for me. Okay, flaps up. Welcome to Salzburg. Yeah, what a pity. That was set for a very good landing actually. Approach was nice. Not sure why I got this glide slope call out. I feel like I was not so far off from the glide slope. That moved a bit away from me. Yeah, and then maybe a little bit too much flare. But it was all right. Parking, whiskey something. Let's go on the heavy one. There's no one here, so that's fine. Yeah, it's really only the fact that the outside sounds are so much quieter than the inside cockpit sounds. It's really just the only thing about this aircraft, which is a little bit weird. Ah, there he is. The Marshaller. Nice. Oh, taxi lights off. Oops. Kind of forgot. Never mind.
Salzburg traffic speed 265 Quebec. Pushback stand echo 3.
Maybe I should take it a bit slower. Don't want to kill this poor fella. And there we are. Parking brake. APU chance. Engine shutdown. Good stuff. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps are off, propellant is off, hydraulic panel is set, flaps are up, parking brake is set, engine start level is cut off, weather radar is off. Stand by. So we have made it. Okay, GSX not reacting.
The boarding requested.
Then we have the doors. And the cargo doors. There it is. Good. Ground power. So now Yannick wanted to know if the windows open. They do. Oh, that's nice. There's even a sound difference. That's cool. I like that. Hello. Okay. Nice, here we are. What a sunny day here in Salzburg. The Speedbird is leaving the scene. Nice, that's not too bad. Beautiful view here. Also, it's a very nice scenery.
Traffic, Speedbird 265, Quebec, Tech 0.
Ooh, there's a bit of a visitor area up here. Ha, nice. And I think if I'm not mistaken, over there, these buildings over there, that's where Red Bull has the, what is it, DC-6 or DC-7? I think it's a DC-6. I think that aircraft is in that hangar over there. But very nice view here from the visitor terrace. What's wrong with the... Oh, okay.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Nice stuff. Okay guys, I think that's about it for today. Yeah, Volanta also giving me 321 touchdown rate. That's fine. That's fine. But it hand flies very well, the Max, I have to admit. I'm really getting used to flying with the Yoke. So that's all fine. Okay guys, I think let's call it the day. 10:15. So that was a nice live stream. Lots of fun flying. We've been lucky with ATC as well. And big thanks as always to Yannick for hosting the quiz. And yeah, maybe next time we get a bit of a different topic. Would be fun to challenge you guys on that. And yeah, guten Rutsch, very good point. Have a lovely start into the next year. I hope you all celebrate well. And yeah, I guess that's all for now. I wish you a pleasant evening or day from wherever you're watching. And see you around next time. As I've mentioned earlier, next stream will most likely be on 7th or what was it, 7th or 8th or 6th or 7th, the first weekend in January, 7th or 8th. So either Saturday or Sunday, I will likely have another stream. Yeah, Speedbird is lining up. Okay. Yeah, don't do trucks, good point.
1,000 miles for runway 15, you'll be able to get out just fine. Okay, then Speedboat 26 Oscar back is taking off runway 33 at...
Ooh, interesting. There's another aircraft coming in. He's departing now. Interesting action here. Okay, take care, guys. Let's end the stream right here. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Have a good start in the next year. Guten Rutsch. Frohes Neues.